Ah. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hope everyone's having a good day. My back's a little sore, but other than that, I'm doing good. Oh, I forgot to turn on the light. I apparently have not set things up that well. Maybe I should open my window a little bit too. One sec. That's a little better later. But, I apparently didn't set this stuff all up yet. And thank you for the hydrate posture check, Mo. I did go to crack my back and stuff before stream when you first said that, but I will still try more with the chair. That was a big crack. Okay. It's still way too fucking hot. Unfortunately, my house is like a big rectangle. Big, long... Like a big, long rectangle, okay? The sun rises where my room is, and then sets on the other side. So in the morning, the sun is hitting my room until, like, the afternoon. And the thermometer for our air conditioning is at the other end of the house. So the AC's off, because the AC's like, hey, the front of the house is nice and cool. Meanwhile, I'm boiling in my room. And then the sun's gonna go over to the front of the house, and the front of the house is gonna get all the sun, the AC's gonna turn on, and there's no sun left in my room, so I'm gonna freeze tonight. That's what happens every day. I'll live. But, Wuthering Waves. They did put out another announcement for compensation. I love Kuro. Kuro's trying their best to keep everything going. They're not a PC developer, right? So they're struggling with the PC stuff. But... Oh, there's even an update. I didn't notice there was an update. It's probably small. Let me download that. God damn it, Sarah. But, yeah, we're getting another 10 pull. A limited 10 pull at that. So, we should be getting 20 limited pulls today. Again, if you want to get Gion, you can get Gion, but you can also... save for the next character. And then we're also getting a selector tomorrow. I'm assuming it's going to be in a little more than 24 hours. Because I think the compensation we got yesterday, the things we got yesterday, were around 6 PM my time. So that would be in like 4 or 5 hours. So it'll probably be like 28, 29 hours. Hello, Lance, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Good luck, Sheriff. And god, could you imagine if I could do that? Just random costs. Yeah, sorry, waiting for the game to update. But I did transfer my files last night before bed. I put them on my SSD, I tried loading, it loads so much faster. It didn't feel like it was stuttering as much too, so I kind of wonder if a lot of those stuttering is it trying to load stuff around you as you turn and look around. But, we'll see. Was there another rank wall, Shara, after 14? And if so, what was it? 21? Okay. That might be a little rough, but we'll see how far we get today. I would like to do that. I do know I've heard of one thing. You get one act. Well, we're doing the one act, and I guess we're doing Lingyang's story and whatever else we can do. The last 2 acts after 21? Okay. I know one of the things you get for part of the story. I kind of spoiled myself for that looking at Pridwin. But I haven't looked into it too much. I'm excited for it. But we will see. I am enjoying the game regardless for now. Why is this install sitting at 99% and not doing anything? But yeah, we'll see what happens with polls and stuff. I might do polls today, assuming I even get enough polls. But if I don't poll Verena before we get the selector tomorrow, I might just change my banner to like Calcharo or something and use the selector to get her tomorrow. Because I can use the support now. Calcharo, if I do get him, has to wait until the next character anyway. But we'll see. I am having fun with Lingyang though. He's a fun character. As much as people say he's not good, I think they're crazy. Dancing. I want to so bad. We'll see. I might look at footage and see how the 4-star guy is. The 4-star lightning guy. That's all blue. It's really tempting to go for her. She looks really fun. With all the shielding and self-healing and stuff, the blocks. She just seems really fun to play. And you get 15 free pulls. Ayy. But yeah, Cher, remember, if we're getting another selector, you gotta figure out who else you want. But yay. Good luck. Okay, I am confused what the hell is going on with the install. Is it stuck? The install log seems fine. Download speed is 0. Task manager? Is there the fuck is going on with Wuthering Waves? It's not frozen. It's apparently doing something. I don't know what it's doing. I should have checked if there was an update earlier. God damn it. I wouldn't get a dupe. If that's what you're saying, I wouldn't do that. There's too many good characters in this game for that. I mean, it depends who you plan to get, right? If you plan to try getting Yinlin, the limited lightning support that's coming out next patch. Well, she is primarily a support, so she works really well with Calcharo if you wanted to get the 5-star lightning DPS in the banner. There is the 4-star guy too, though, if you wanted to try using that. The Wind Girl is lots of AoE and she's just tanky as hell. Ice Boy, I think, is the one that, like, he's fun, don't get me wrong. I'm having fun with Lingyang, but he's just a fun, bursty ice DPS. He doesn't have a special gimmick. I guess, if anything, he dodges a lot of enemies' attacks because he fucking flies during his burst. He's just flying over their head. Okay, if I hit pause, and then I hit play. Download, are you going to do something? On finishing Act 6, have fun. Hopefully I can catch up in decent time. We'll see. I'm gonna have to run around doing side quests, I guess, after the story. What is wrong with this thing? It's not getting confused, is it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's tell it to stop. I'm gonna close the launcher, reopen the launcher. Tell it to update again. There we go. Apparently the launcher broke. So if that happens to any of you and the launcher just stops updating, just tell it to stop, close it, reopen it, and tell it to update again, and it just finished instantly. God damn it. Technology. But, okay. Why are you not... Of course I do. That quest was fun as hell. Loud. Does it not load your settings right away? Stop my music. Another hotfix. We go into once. Ah, and it's gonna make me reopen again. I can't escape it. It just keeps going. I'll get to it. I guess it's just not gonna reopen. Oh, there we go. There we go. It gave me the launcher. It took it a bit. Yay, pretty. I look forward to seeing it then. The only thing I saw, I went a decent bit south, but I didn't go all the way south. I saw a giant tornado. There was like a giant swirl, but I didn't get very close to it. Okay, yes, it doesn't load. Alright, I have to check the box. There you go. God, I still love this theme. But yes, it definitely seems like it loads your settings after it loads everything else, so the volume is really loud until it loads your settings. And hey, 117. I remember that place. I did a puzzle there. It's fun when you see loading screens and you recognize them. Okay, and look how fast it loaded. Look how fast it loaded. There's no stutters. The game is just running. It's not perfect, right? But it runs well. If you're having issues with the game's performance, put it on an SSD. That is the biggest problem with the game. It needs an SSD. Well, let's see what you send me. Ah, one of those. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've kind of gotten the feeling that something like that with other stuff. Basically the game saying, hey, you're coming into a really big, important mission. Don't leave the area. It's nice that they actually give a warning for it. But let's see, what all's in here? We got the login, pull, 2 days until Sanhua, and she is a really good support for Lion Boy, so I'm still gonna have to do this. Event period permanent. That's interesting. So it's just a beginner thing to get you hunting for echoes. The door has a purpose now. I know I saw one of you guys staring at the door. I don't know where the door is. I haven't found it yet. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this at some point. I guess at freaking 17. And then this I have to do the story today, and then maybe we'll try the Tower of Adversity, which I'm assuming is that thing in the east, in the ocean. I still have to do the trials. I should do that too. And is this... Oh, Act 6. So literally just get through the damn story and then you get to do his quest. And then yeah, that stuff hasn't changed. This is just listing everything free we get that we just looked at. It's a roguelite? Oh, yes. Yes. Love me a good roguelite gameplay. Please be good. Anything in here? Just the survey. When does this... Okay, we've got a long time. I'm gonna wait until... Also, wait, what? Thanks for your participation, closed beta 2? I was not in closed beta 2. I'm gonna assume this was a typo for everyone. If I actually was in closed beta 2 and they didn't send me an email, then god damn it. It wouldn't be the first time. I got into the PGR beta and I never got an email. I literally just tried to log into PGR and it worked. And it's like, oh, I guess I'm in the beta, they just didn't tell me. If they did the same thing with Wuthering Waves and I didn't test it during the second beta, I'm upset. That would have been fun. But let's track the daily. I have a lot of random quests to do. And where was it? Guidebook, right? For the other daily stuff. Daily quest is 40%. Upgrade, absorb, complete synthesis, upgrade someone, defeat an overlord. So go punch Crownless, maybe? Not that I need to. Oh, also, I'm really sad that it's not that good, but you know what? For now, it'll do. Look at this shit. Look at this thing. Crit damage, attack, crit rate, energy regen. I'll keep this for a while. I will keep my icy bug for a while. It's a blue, but I got good stats on it. And I get to go slammy. Grr. Not quite as fun as the bike, but you know what? Oh well. Mine does more damage. I still don't know what this is. Because this isn't the main story. I'll have to try it at some point and see what it is. But... Wait, isn't there a thing? I thought there was a thing to climb there. I guess not. Let's use MC while we're doing stuff. Yeah, but I still say the bike... Oh, it's just a note. I still say the bike isn't as fun in combat as that is. Okay, what's this daily quest? Again, painted for nothing. Okay, would you like a portrait, miss? I'm a professionally trained painter. If the portrait turns out not to bear your resemblance, I won't charge you a thing. Sure, let's do it. Awesome. You seem to know the drill, right? Please take a seat there. Having you here might draw in some new customers. Thanks a bunch. Oh. Try to keep your head still. Yeah, just like that. Fantastic, you're a very cooperative model. Please actually show the painting. Finish the painting while thinking. I want to see the painting. Please show the painting. It's probably based on whether you tap it or hold it, Shara, but I'm not sure. You'd have to read it. I could be wrong, but I know a lot of them change what they do based on if you tap the button or hold the button. Like I think it was Merle was using a bird one. Yeah, see? Merle learned to read those because Merle had a bird and was like, oh, why does the bird sometimes do a slam and sometimes fly around breathing fire? And did you hold the button is the answer. I'm gonna be nice to the guy and I'll say nothing. See, it looks like I still have a lot to learn. Just a moment, please. I received a new message. Vent again. Feels like I won't make it this month. Maybe it's time to look for a new place. Anyway, thanks for the help. Even though I didn't attract any new customers. It's okay. I'll keep refining my painting skills. Oh no. It is not hard. You're just lazy. I have to remember that that move is a thing. That there's a better attack. For people who didn't know, you can just do the 4-hit attack, but if you wait after the 3rd hit for a second, you get a bigger finisher. You do a palm strike. It's cool. The recommended icon and well looks similar to... Oh my gosh. Are they gonna complain that there's red exclamation marks on things that are important? Oh my god, they copied their favorite game, Genshin Impact. What? Every combo? Yeah. But you can also do it at the end of a normal combo. It's just, you'll see a mark show up on the character. Mark. Mark. But yeah. It's a cool little thing for just doing a bit extra damage with the MC. I like the MC, so it's fun to see them. But, let's see. Let's claim that. Get these. Defeat an overlord class. I feel like that's gonna happen as part of story and whatnot, but at the same time, I would like to get it done. Is there any specific ones I gotta do? No. Complete character trials? Oh boy. I can do that. Cook 2 dishes? I can do that too. That is something, but I also just haven't done this yet. I'm gonna do them in reverse order, so let's look at Mortefi first. I believe Mortefi was supposed to be a good support for Gian? Because he buffs heavy attacks? Ah, I see. They're just gonna teach you how to play the single character, maybe, though. Tao Xi's in this one, too! I like this character. I haven't pulled her yet. I want to get her. Wait for the shields to time out. There we go. Now she's fully stacked. And then it's just parry stance. Big swings. She's fun. I want crazy parry lady. Also, what the fuck? This place is pretty. Is this what you were talking about, Shara? Did they just bring me to the pretty place with the trial? Or is this just a random pretty place? Because this place is very pretty. I like this. This isn't the pretty place? Well, I hope this exists in the world, too. But, what the fuck do you do, Mortifi? How do I get your gauge? His gauge is called Annoyance. Mortifi just gets annoyed, and he uses his annoyance to fuel his damage. When he's really annoyed, his skill gets upgraded. I see. I forgot he was a gun character. Oh, and he does follow-up attacks too. That's cool. This game canceled, oh my gosh. Okay, let's get Mortifi annoyed, I guess. Hi, friends. Hey, look, Mortifi, you're annoyed. Now do the fancy new move. Well, that is actually quite a fancy move. Why are you aiming at the furthest enemy?
Feel my wrath. As you wish.
Oh wow, that has infinite range. You know, he's kind of fun. What did they give him? Ah, just that.
Burn to ashes.
And then this gives follow-up attacks. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna...
This is my ground. Steady there.
Come on, hit me. Hit me.
How reliable.
They fucking gave her crownless.
Fury boils. Silence. Inferno. Leave me alone. Let's do this another way. Burn. Safe distance advised. Darn it.
Ah, didn't time that right.
Feel my wrath.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
Wait for it. There.
How reliable.
As you wish. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Kinda okay with him. He's kinda cool. Aiming... I mean, you don't really need to do this attack very often, as far as I know. Unless that was what it meant for... No, I think it's literally just his basic attacks charge it. Like, you never have to aim. I was just doing it every now and then. You can just let him auto-aim. This is mostly just for, like, puzzles and shit. Because there's no weak spots. If we ever get enemies that have weak spots, then it'll be a little more important. But yeah, I could see using him as a fire DPS. He's kind of fun. I still say the highlight of this, though, is getting to play her, because she's just fun as fuck.
Attack is the best defense.
She is technically a bit more of a support. I can't remember, what's her outro? She boosts skill damage. But yeah, I'll probably try using her with MC if I pull her. But we'll see. Of course, Lingyang we've already played a bunch, so I didn't bother switching to her. I wonder who else they're gonna have in these trials. That's nice. It's a way to try a bunch of characters. I still wish there would just be a place where I can trial any character even if I don't own them. Because as far as I know, what unlocks the standard trials is you have to own the character. But okay, let's try the other gun character. Okay. I kinda think I get roughly how she works.
Coming in hot. Really nice, will ya?
Wait.
I'll fire it up.
How does this work? You hold her skill. Oh, okay, let's just get rid of this. I fucked it up. No. Okay, you literally just hold her skill.
One shot, one kill. Flame on!
Literally just hold her skill and she just rapid fires. Oh, and you can't move during it. That's kind of sad.
It's worth attack. Heads up.
And then it said something about consuming at least 30. Okay, I think it's just that little finisher she did there. Okay. I do think the other guy's just better in terms of how his skills work. I wish this was good. I wish the hold the button to rapid fire was better. But you have to be at like a safe distance. Maybe she'll be fun in like multiplayer. Or if you have NPCs distracting enemies. But the way she is, she's just gonna get run at and interrupted. But, I don't know. It's fun. Just very simple. But I mean, they're simple characters good. I wonder if any of the attacks the gun characters do count as a heavy attack. I didn't actually think about that. Maybe they're charged shot? But, Berserker time! I have this one. We'll see, I don't know if I'll play her or not. But, as far as I know, her skill costs HP, has no cooldown. Her 2-2 combo puts a debuff on the enemies, and then her 3-3 combo is more damage. You didn't give the Berserker the shield character. Game. Game. Where's my shield? God damn it. So, was it put the debuff on them?
Upswing. Let's get this over with.
Have some fun around this. Hi friends, let's see what this does. Ooh, her eyes glow red too. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Scarlet. Refuse.
Wait, I need to do 1-2.
Upswing.
Mark. Let's actually fucking heal her.
Commence healing.
Oh my god, they actually gave her a turtle.
Guide my blade.
Wait, where'd the drop go? Gimme.
Ha! Scarlet judgment. Ha! Refuse. Ha! Upswing.
Oh, that's not the combo I wanted to use.
Ha! Upswing.
What? There we go.
Eradicate.
Okay, she is insanely fun.
Ha! Scarlet. Refuse. Scarlet. Refuse. Ha! Darkness.
Ah, god damn it. And I fucked up. Of course I did. I gotta finish it without her. Sad. Interesting to figure out, because, you know, Berserker, she costs HP, but she does heal herself. Dang it, I might actually want to try using her. I might have to try making a team around her. That sounds fun. I was originally thinking of doing the MC, but maybe I'll try using her instead. Okay, and let's see Mr. Press Alt and mash buttons. We got to play him a little bit in the story. Is it still going to be the tree, or is he going to be at the battlefield? Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't know there was 2 versions of his heavy attack. The more you know. Monkey! I have not seen that boss before, huh? Hi, friends. That monkey. And time for just silliness. Push ultimate. Challenge complete. Like, he's really good. He's really good, but eh. I'd say his gameplay is also just really simple, though, and I want something more interesting. Something to practice. His combat isn't practice. His combat is roll your face on the keyboard after ultimate. Satisfying, but not for me. Did that count? Aw, does that not count as a trial? I was hoping that would count as trials. Gosh darn it. I did trials. I guess you gotta do the official ones. Maybe these ones? Though it might mean the ones that are on the character screen. Though these might be the same one. I don't know. But... complete synthesis once for 20. Can't do that here, right? I have to go there. Oh, you can't teleport to it. Just gotta take the teleport beside it. Okay. Well... just to check. Don't trigger. Don't trigger. Don't trigger yet. I'm not ready. I was like, wait a second, that's a story character. Let's just break through stuff. Well, I don't need any right now, so I won't grab any just yet. These are just crafting stuff. You know what? I'll grab a... I'll make... Did I have to make one thing or two things? Yeah, I'll make two anyway. I will make healing items. Woo. Oh, there's fucking crafting experience. You get rewards for crafting experience. Huh. I see. I'm gonna have to work on that at some point, I guess. Okay, that should get me to next tier, next level. Yeah, that just gave me a new quest too. Well, it didn't give me a new quest, it unlocked the quest. I already had it. But I guess we continue the story and see what happens. Doing the story might help me get the rest of the dailies done. If not, I can run around doing them. But let's see what happens with this one. I swear, if this is literally just, hey, remember I told you I'd take you out for food? And we just hang out, have food, and it's like, okay, come back at level 21. I swear, I'm gonna be upset if it's just that short and simple.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece.
Of course I am, you're overreacting.
Okay. anything new about the tokens?
Yeah, I think I know the combination. Tell Chisha your findings in the Surok Highlands and Chishi Village.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought.
Wonder what they're up
Beats
to.
me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
I mean, I'm not exactly against that idea. I am against the idea of experimenting on people to do it.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies,
Yeah, that's a little fucked up.
seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
I understand them, I just don't agree with them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
Oh god, is it actually asking?
He...
Oh, no.
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village.
People are greedy.
I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry, the crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
And it seems he did not hurt her?
I agree. If only we could capture him.
Oh, good luck with that.
I'm so lost.
Literally a guy
Why did
whose
Madam
power is
Magistrate
to
tell me to
teleport.
Chi-Chi
Yeah, let's
Village
capture
anyway?
him. He just
What did
disappears.
she
Well,
want to
shit.
tell you with that?
he literally has a get out of jail free card. Literally. Like, you can't catch him.
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
Yeah, it definitely feels like she knew it was gonna happen. She knew it was gonna happen.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Plus, even if Scar really tried to kill us, we wouldn't be in any
How
danger.
so?
Game away Chi, when black moves, white is sure to
Yes,
follow.
I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate
We totally
would have
didn't have
prepared
Ninja Girl hiding in
countermeasures
the
for
bush
worst
watching
scenario.
us. Vice versa, since white has made her move.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing
The
in particular.
legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Thermodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
Good question. I'm me. That's all I'd think of. It's curious, but
Yes,
not me.
he will always be the Rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching Rover, all right.
Hey, my hand gets hungry, okay?
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
South way. South way.
Mr. Mortifield
I think it was
said it's
way.
an
I could be
intricate
wrong.
puzzle
I'd have to
box.
double check.
That a magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
Yeah, we learned about the time at the academy, and we learned about the direction in Kichi
Yes.
village.
It's the south, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
Thank you. I was yelling that yesterday. I was hoping we'd open it yesterday, but I guess we had to wait till today.
So, Rover, you gonna try it now?
I love how this is the
Symbols
only
on the
item that
larger
actually
disc
renders in our
represent
hand.
Time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be
Shichinobue.
it's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be. We have Tialong of the east, white tiger of the west, vermilion bird of the south, and black tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be.
You know, I wonder if these are supposed to be represented by characters. Because obviously, Lingyang would be the white tiger. I'd say he's more of a lion, but whatever. And then Tialong is clearly Jian. I wonder if there's actually characters representing all of them. Million Bird of the South.
Wow, you really solved it.
Is it really just telling me to go to the room? So this is the last message the magistrate has for me. This is the location of Jinzou's Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around.
There's nothing you can't see. We solved this
Come
together.
on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask.
I hope they fix this, the cutoff
The grand
thing.
libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you'll find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests 2 things.
I'm old.
First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history.
That's a much nicer way to put it.
Second, you must be a really significant person.
Those are some very nice ways to say it.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong.
I love that they actually did fucking eyebrow raise. That's such a good touch. Every game does like mouth expressions and stuff. You don't usually see eyebrow expressions. That's so
Wow.
good.
I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Jinzhou?
It is Zhengzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
I don't know which one to say. After saying, "Oh, I'll always be me. You guys are my friends. You helped me solve this." It's like, "Oh, I have to go alone." That just seems so... I don't like it. I need to go somewhere
See,
on my own.
what did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on.
Oh my gosh, she actually did a snap. That's great.
Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I hope they tail anyway. I hope they end up tailing. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate location of the puzzle. I hate that in this town you sometimes hear like sparkly noises, and I keep thinking that, oh, a treasure! But no, that's not the sound of treasure. That's literally just part of the music here. There's just for some reason sparkly noises in this town. And it confuses the hell out of me all the time. Although, I am in an area I haven't tested yet. Oh boy, there is treasure here though. If you haven't used these loot mappers yet, they are amazing. It literally will just mark all treasure that's near you. And you can leave them there. You can have up to 3 of them at a time.
Discovery.
Oh, there is stuff below here. You sneaky shit. Literally right beside another chest.
Remnants of the past.
That's the kind of chest I probably wouldn't have noticed if not for this thing. And I'm gonna guess there's another one below? I didn't even know there was a below. Oh, maybe not. Bunch of flowers down here. But, no. And one of the... It looks like both of them might be up. Yeah, I don't think that's there. Oh well, I tried. I'm gonna see if I can find these two quick, and then we can go check the library. Oh, running puzzle. That might be one of them. And there's the
Cherish
other
every
one.
gain.
I don't know if this counts as a... Wait, reach the top of the building without climbing? Does like running... Oh. I was wondering if, sprinting counted. Don't need to. Where's the reward? Huh? I did! No jumpy things this time? Does running count? Oh, wait. Oh, is there gonna be grapples, or... Does sprinting up the walls count? Doesn't look like it even lets me. I don't see grapples. This makes me think this is part of the way. Huh? Oh, I might be being stupid. Huh? Okay. The no climbing thing is really annoying. This is a cool idea, though. I like this. I don't know which one it wants me to go on, but, I'll try that one. The harder one, because of course I'm smart. And then... Hey! I did it.
An unexpected discovery.
I don't know why there was no chest up here the first time, but, you know. Well, I will get there. Eventually. I'm a little behind level-wise, but I will get there. Now... I'm still missing a chest. I am confused. I will leave this tracker thing here for now. Oh.
Remnants of the past.
Okay. Let's go to the story. Yeah. There wasn't any others. I guess I could have tried climbing from over there. Can I see them? I guess they're not there anymore? There was a bunch that went from up above, but I guess I just gotta go there properly now. Oh, I guess there's these. There we go. Elevator! Thank you. Okay, let's see. Gonna get crownless now. Gotta go beat stuff up. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This indicates the location of the puzzle. Huh. Which side is which? Because this doesn't have a gate like that. Doesn't say anything about moving the damn bases, though. Okay. So it is just... bleh. It is over here. Literally just the one beside it. I was hoping it'd be something more interesting, but okay. Sneaky. Oh. Oh. Well. I will attempt to do as much as I can with the main character, and when I struggle, I will turn to Lion Boy, and he will beat the shit out of everything.
As I expected, that
Oh,
must be the entrance to the database.
Cut off some of her line. Sad. That is a very shiny wall. Drums?
A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Yeah, it's definitely cool looking. Gather fine tones to align in tune, the bells shall guide your path. Find keynotes to determine tone, the archive shall be unmasked.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs.
I mean, I can get why, though, because I know there's some people that it's like they don't want to get puzzled in a main story, right? They don't want to get confused. So it makes sense to, like, okay, we're going to help you with the puzzles in the story, and then the actually interesting puzzles are out in the world. But, eh.
What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi?
It's a shiny.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi?
I don't know. Oh.
Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, the drum over there seems to have unlocked.
This one seems broken.
A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Oh, is this gonna bring me... Oh, do I have to hit it twice so that it connects?
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will
Okay.
need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
Okay, makes sense. Nothing too crazy.
Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems there are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords, it's unusually quiet in this place.
Good luck, Shara. Multiply 54 with 4/3 for the frequency you seek. Find this node in the west while the prophet is beyond reach. 54 with 4/3? Does 54 divide by 3 evenly? Is that... Yeah, that's 18. Okay. So 72?
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
It did say to go to the west. Also, why is there another door? Oh. It's literally just right here. Is this somewhere we're gonna be going eventually, maybe?
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
You got the blue man? Which of the mage weapons was it? Was it the energy regen one, the good one? I've been wanting to get the energy regen one, but I haven't gotten any energy regen weapons. HP one? Okay. You already have the energy regen one? No fair. Now what? Oh, water levels went down. Okay. Oh god, this place is way bigger than I thought it was.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
Huh. Can I use this to get around? Or does it only connect there? It only connects there. Huh. I see. There's one there. And one there that is not death. So I guess... Whee! And this ledge doesn't look like you can do anything. Those doors look fake. Hi. Ding dong.
So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
And there's been a few water temple type things in a few different games. I'm not gonna see a chest and not go for it.
An unexpected discovery.
Mine. I hope I didn't miss any up above. I probably should have looked more. A platform! Woo!
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe.
Oh, I got an elevator. That's what this is. Oh.
Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first.
Or I can go up first.
The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc.
Is this a different room? I thought this was the same
Here it
room I was
is.
in before.
Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, This place is oddly underprotected. If my guess is correct, the magistrate may have other plans for me. Anyway, I'll keep going. I've retrieved the third sonodisc. Time to head back.
Remnants of the
Chest.
past.
And I see these doors just don't open. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even lift anything, it just connects. Okay. No bell needed. Can I use the grapple in here? Like... Yes, I can.
Cherish every gain.
MC is really cool. Yeah, I like the MC. And if you're talking about thing that comes later, then I don't doubt it. Again, I kind of... Let's face it. I think almost every gacha game with an MC is following that formula now because it's cool. It's cool to have a flexible MC, but... I'm guessing this one, when it's fixed, will do this one, maybe? I don't know. But, let's put this one in.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
I should probably go check the one below, too. Ah, I see. Well, where's the other one? I can get back up here. I want to see what this is. Is this just to get the fucking chest over there that I already got? What? What do you mean? That is a perfectly legitimate place for me to land. Is it actually hand-holding to the Gree? It's like, no, that's not what we told you to do right now. That's actually hilarious, but also annoying, because I didn't do that. Just looked at their animations a bit more, that's fair. Again, the punch is really cool, I like that move. Wait. Huh. Does that cost stamina? That's the normal. That doesn't cost stamina. That doesn't cost stamina. If you just hold down the attack button, you can do the punch without the weight. You didn't like this? It's sad because, like, I want to actually explore shit. I mean, I think the only thing I quote-unquote missed is I think that statue was supposed to help me get to the treasure. But I don't know. It's a weird choice. This doesn't stop me. But that does. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. That's just a tiny bit annoying.
This feeling. I am being watched. Must be another sonodisk.
So,
This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
and I'm still annoyed because I want to do that, but I know it probably doesn't do anything for me. Maybe it'll be used going down. I saw one in the bottom middle. Water goes down. Yay, I'm allowed to go down now.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
Let's see, I've explored everything up here. I think I've... Whoa, let's not fall. I'm missing that one, which might be what I need to do. We'll see if I can get it to let me do this. I'm gonna guess connected over there. Because I know there was a chest over there I already got. Rule of threes. Connect and door opens. Okay. Now imagine someone missed this because the game wouldn't let them come back down at one point. It's kind of annoying. There's a door there, there's a door up there. I guess we'll see what there is to do. I'm gonna guess that's an elevator. That's probably the bottom level of the elevator. Okay,
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me. One with the sounds. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha. Ha. Moment of resonance.
You done now? Yeah, it's literally just practice the fights, yeah. And it's funny, I guarantee you a lot of those people are the same people focusing on DPS and looking at tier lists, and it's like, hey, you know that wind girl that people keep putting at like C or D tier? She has shields and a perfect block. She's pretty good. People that can't do the timing, hey, she might be a good option. Same thing with the dark girl that has the perfect parry, right? I hate the tier lists. I hate the tier lists because all the good, like, defensive support characters people are saying are trash. And they're just wrong. They're just obsessed with damage, damage, damage. It's like there's no timer. You could fight that boss for 20 minutes. You just need to live. just stop acting like damage is the only thing that's important. Venus A- on a site? Verena, I think, is the one thing. Because they ranked her damage, oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rexlent went through all the characters. Rexlent's like, yeah, all the characters are good. They all have fun combos. And yeah, Jianqin is immortal. She heals herself, she shields herself, she has parries, she attacks fast. Yeah, that's the thing that's killing me, because I really like Jianqin. So if we're actually getting another selector, it's like, fuck, who do I pick? I should get Calcharo, because I want to get Yinlin next banner. But at the same time, fun invincible lady.
I have the last Sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Wait, they put her sub DPS low? Okay, so this is someone who doesn't know what they're talking about. For people who don't know, she does damage when she's not on the field. When she does her ult and you switch character, plants start growing and attacking enemies even when she's off field. Like, she's literally cracked. Oh my gosh, people. These tier lists have no idea what they're talking about. I'm entertained and traumatized at the same time. Is this gonna go through multiple floors? Oh no, it just goes straight to the top. Oh, is this gonna be the room I was at before? That I was like, ooh, I wonder if we go in there later. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is a different one. Because the one I thought I'd go in later was over there. But I think we did do that already. Okay, so now we have been literally everywhere except up in the big door. Knock knock. The fuck's gonna happen?
Now I should have access to the database.
Haha, database. We'll see about that. Something tells me we have access to fighting something. Ooh. Pretty place. They didn't cook. They put raw stupidity on the plate and handed it out. This doesn't feel like somewhere I would fight. Maybe I am just gonna learn stuff now. Cool looking place. Well. What we doing?
This is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable.
Merle, I figured that out because remember how I was saying that it sometimes takes a while for controller, when you have controller and you switch between controller and keyboard, for it to realize you're not on controller? You can force it to with control. Because, yeah, apparently if you switch to controller, it's like it hits control automatically on you. Because you have to move the joystick all the way for you to move full speed. But, yeah. A lot of the controls are similar to Genshin, and that makes sense. Oh my god, Merle.
I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive.
Or she can't be here.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Cutscene?
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
Had a feeling.
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
Congratulations, this was a trap.
So you've laid a trap for me.
I had a feeling. It's like, is it really a good idea for us to go alone to this top secret library?
Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You
Why'd the
will
dragons
not
let go?
escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh. 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 Where are we going? How, Fred? Round 2.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
What are you doing?
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Ah, I missed that one.
I sense your weakness.
And yes, I know I can switch characters, but I would kill this guy way too fast if I switched characters. What's up?
Strike from the shadows.
Oh.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
Ah, I missed it.
No hesitation.
Damn it.
Last chance.
Oh, now what? Ah, I missed it! God damn it. This is gonna hurt.
One more time.
Okay, I will switch for a heal.
Commence healing. Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you two. That was fun. Ooh. Is that his? Because as far as I can tell, the marks
Did
are...
you just offer yourself up to be my prey?
As far as I know, the marks that everyone has contains one of these. So, because we've seen ours talk.
I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Ah! Really? My frickin' spinning blade didn't parry it?
I sense the weakness. Keep it together.
Ah, I missed the third one. I really need to be parrying that.
Has come.
I keep just dodging. I'm too used to dodging.
Strike from the shadows.
Transmitting frequency. Endless reverberation.
Here comes another one.
Foolish.
Dang it.
Swift and resolute.
Ha. And break.
One with the sounds.
No,
Moment
don't
of
do that.
resonance.
Oh, what's this? I didn't even see that. We get fucking cool ass QTEs? Hell yeah.
One with the sounds.
Ah. What? I swear that was timed. Whatever.
I sense the weakness.
Ah, I missed it. Oh fuck, is that a fail? Oh no. Oh no. That was the bad parry to fuck up.
Keep it together.
Oh.
One more time.
Ah, I did it again. Okay, don't mind me.
Swift and resolute.
He missed me apparently.
The hour is upon us.
I really wish it would at least face the right direction. Oh, that explodes.
Keep it together. Strike from the shadows.
Ah! Dodged all of them.
Keep it together.
Oh, he didn't do the parry thing this time.
No hesitation.
Oh, come on. I used the button right then.
Commence healing. Verity shines.
Oh, dang it. I was not getting obliterated.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh?
It was kind of obvious you would.
My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I?
I wonder if and when she'll become playable, because I feel like she has a good design. You'd think she would. Yeah, you have to adjust for the character. I like it because it rewards you for practicing your character, right? Most people aren't gonna play every character. You're gonna find your favorite characters and play the hell out of them. So learning how to parry things with stuff, like, I tried there a few times. I did it most of the time. But the MC can actually parry with their skill. And, like, there's some cool stuff you could do with those if you just practice the timing. Like, the palm strike from the MC is really fast. So if you just do the 3 hits of your attack and wait for a parry, you can just parry with your palm strike. I kind of like the practice part of it. It is harder to get into, I'll agree with that, but I like it. Now, I do wish it was easier for some characters to parry. Like, I know Encore, it's a bit rough because you have to react very quick if you're gonna parry without her ult. Because you have to jump and slam in order to parry. But I don't know, it's part of the challenge of learning a character.
So you've joined hands against me with...
You use the
magic
Ghost Rider
trick
to
here.
parry? Fair.
It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her?
Wait. The village, the story, all this other stuff, the ability to manipulate. Are we the little girl from the story? Then again, oh, I mean, they don't have to change the gender in the story. That'd be kind of cool.
Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier?
I half expect him to still get away somehow, but...
Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I already know everything.
I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Well, I was expecting that to keep going. I still say I love Scar as, like, a quote-unquote villain. Still not quite sure how to classify him, but... just a cool idea of a character. He is just
Now I have
very
retrieved the
honest.
magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the 2 symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on 2 other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Ah, so there was something that happened that we didn't get to see, maybe? Or is this something happening after?
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
I hope I'm not talking to another projection. I don't know, we both look like projections right now. Why wait 3 days to meet me in person?
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does the emergency have something to do with your sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
I had a guess, because we saw that whole dragon cutscene at the beginning. Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
Heard you can resonate with the sentinel?
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being.
I ask if I'm seeing a hologram.
If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Oh my gosh, Sarah. Count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
Mangosteen points to how people lived through the wars in Jinzhou. Sugar Pearl points to past epidemics and disasters. The leaf points to the Fraxidus, the sundial points to when and where.
Impressive, Rover.
And I learn more about my identity as I decipher the tokens.
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What are the Threnodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
It has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment.
I'm gonna assume that says he, if you pick the guy.
To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
So are we ever gonna talk about the frickin' fact that we, like, saw God or something like that before the start of the story? Jue and the gorgeous spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I remembered something when I saw it. I'm not sure if that really happened.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
You told Jinchi about bits and pieces of memories you could remember.
Rover, the memories of which you speak.
Yes, anything worth noting about
As
them?
I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
Soon.
Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened
also
in the past.
zoom on me.
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging.
But what about the first resonator?
So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
I am glad that they're kind of just throwing it in your face right at the beginning. Because usually you have amnesia and it's like, oh no, who am I? And that's like the main plot line. No. You're probably this person. We don't know how, we don't know why, but this is probably who you are. You are, oh, I know, I already said that earlier. I said it earlier, I think it was Lingyang. It's like, that is the nicest way to say I am old I have ever heard. This is true. Who was I all that time ago, and how did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it.
Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish.
See, this is interesting, because this is setting up future story that, like, hey, there's a ton of shit happening here, but you know what? Maybe in the future you can go somewhere else, too.
If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret
What?
between the
Random
two of
skip?
us. How does that sound?
Scam.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I want to know all these things, thank God. Why did you kidnap Jue?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come.
Okay, so they're sounding a tiny bit crazy. Because it almost sounds like they're basically saying, yeah, we're just going to destroy the world. And of course, after you destroy the world's going to be better.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
There you go, Merle. There it is again. What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
So he believes, or they believe, that causing the lament will push evolution? Why are you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Why me?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not?
There
What
it is
do you want to
again.
know?
Okay.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity.
Because he's crazy, Merle. He genuinely believes this. He genuinely believes he's trying to make the world a better place, right? He's lost it. He's never lied. He's not angry. He's, in his mind, he genuinely thinks he is saving the world. That's his opinion, from the looks of it. Like, he's just a big child, basically, it seems like.
Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
Hello, Sky.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheater Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Yeah, we kind of met her
I
already.
have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret
I don't
for
trust
your
this
ears
fucker.
only.
This man can literally teleport things anywhere he wants. You do not want to get close to him.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate, I do...
No, it can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
I don't know. We'll see.
The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Scar is put in jail. Okay. That was, a fair place to cut. Did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jue to
Jue
Jinzhou?
is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
Seem to be doing well enough on your own. Why are you so sure Jue is always
Jue
right?
can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it left to set Jinzhou's future
For
right.
that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So we need to find this General
I suppose
Jian?
so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go.
Is that the part of the map in the top right that we haven't been to yet?
Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed.
So, when do we meet them?
Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
Doesn't that make them easy to spot?
Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
No. Howdy, Jue.
Rover, are you all right?
Surprise! I had a flower. I saw something. I was wearing a Blake Bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me. Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Oh, going again.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital?
Chong
Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Oh.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
Who dis?
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles.
Not translated
Such
properly?
intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
Do we get to hear?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Oh.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next
Suddenly
move.
started telling us her name?
This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Okay, now it's gonna tell me, oh, go to 21. I'm guessing. Unless there's another cutscene or so. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tiny bit more. Unlocks. Right, I did do the last hit with her, didn't I? I forgot I did the last hit with her. Okay, what all fucking happened? I can do the door, which gives bird, a 4-cost bird. Finished that. It did not help me finish any of these. I'll have to go finish some of those. I guess an echo and one other thing? I don't know. We'll see. Halfway through 17? Well, a third of the way. Was that an MC upgrade? Yep. Just damage bonus. Woo! I wonder, what, if I peek at Rover, what do they recommend? They do recommend the elephant thingy as the main. I'm gonna have to, work on getting more Spectro stuff. It's kind of sad, though, because the Spectro set... the Spectro set is like a 15-second buff, and I like spending a lot of time out with the MC. But oh well. But what, you want to show off at your level and how far you are? 25. Ooh, Merle's at 21 too. You mislived! No! Merle, you can't make everyone sad like that. You can go back to PGR. You could do it. Warning? If you go back to PGR, there's a new cutscene that plays as a returner. It nearly made me cry the other day. It was bully. But, tutorial quest. Oh, that's what this color means. So was that other one a cooking tutorial quest I just haven't done yet? The fabled magnetic cube. I have to do Shadow of the Past. Which, God, I apparently have a lot of random stuff to do. Oh my gosh, bro. Finished those. What was the combat one? Deal 1,000 damage from one attack to an enemy. Whee. I am shocked that was the first time I did that, considering Lion Boy does way more damage. Yeah, I love this character. I will say one issue I have, though. That sound is so loud right now. In combat, I can't hear that. So I sometimes just can't tell if I got it off or not. But yeah, the MC's fun at least. And I have future stuff to look forward to when it comes to the MC that I am excited about. I don't even know that much about it. I just know it exists, and that makes me excited for it. We will see what it's like when I get there. But I have a lot of experience to gain. 1,000 to 18. So I just have to do side quests. I have to run around doing side quests, exploring, in order to get there. Oh, that's the time thing. Okay, I was gonna say, that looks like a music disc. I was like, can we change music? You have something? Congratulations on having something. Okay, yes, I'm pretty much guaranteed that's where we're gonna be going. And there's the frickin' elephant thing that I'm probably gonna want to try farming for a good echo. This is the tornado I was talking about, by the way. I was like way up on these cliffs and I could see it from a distance, but I couldn't really make it out. What? Sea of Flame stuff, or are you talking about down here? I'll get down there eventually. Is this the one that has the other 1,000 EXP quest? Do I even have that yet? I haven't done the next one. I swear I had a quest that was like 500. Or 400, sorry. I need to work through a few of these quests. I guess the exploration ones are all in a row. I do also need to do Lingyang's quest, which is 2,000. That's kind of a big one. I can go use the explosive spears again. It doesn't even give experience. Yeah, there is a bunch of these. But I also kind of want to try... is this? The tower? Is that the thing to the east? Alone in the Abyss. That is the thing in the east. Okay. I never even noticed it was literally called Tower of Adversity on the map. I feel a tiny bit stupid. Just a tiny bit. I just remembered seeing a big tower thing with a door that was sealed. But yeah, I might try that first, and then I'll run around doing quests and stuff, see if we can level. We'll see if I can if I can get to the story today. I wonder. I think I'm too high up for it, but I want to get over here again. Wasn't there grapple points? Oh, hey, there's a way to bounce up. I'm confused because there's a chest mark still on the map, and there's no chest for it. Wait! Oh! Did it bug earlier? Is it loaded now? Hey! Hello, chest! Where were you earlier? There we go. Maybe it was too close to the story quest. But okay, no more quests here. Let's get rid of the marker. Yeah, it's an event. If you go into the event, just proceed. I'm assuming that's how. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go washroom. I might start my rice cooker so that I have something to eat in a bit. Something easy. So, be back 5-10 minutes, hopefully not too long. I'll give you guys some music, and then we will see what side content we can get done, see if we can push for 21. If I hit 21, I might actually just stream all day. We'll see. We'll see. I liked that part of the story, and it has me excited for 21 now. So, I'll do my best to get there. But, enjoy. Ah.
this power.
Ah. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm sorry if you hear a lawnmower in the background. You might only hear it when I'm talking, like really faintly, but my brother is cutting the lawn okay. And the window slightly. But fix my windows.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
And Shara, the number
Yet,
is clearly
there are
21.
times when the unknown harbors
You aren't one of those normal human people, are
like
you?
how I can never know what else this
Why would you think that's wrong? You're crazy. Still so satisfying. But let's try going over here. Thankfully, I already unlocked this island, so it's easy to get there. I have messages, it looks like. And that guy needs help. Let me double check this quick. Getting pictures, because friends are at Combo Breaker. Okay, let's talk to person, see why they're passed the fuck out. Oh, hey, Sunho's here too. Hi. Oh no, no voicing.
Yes, my lady, everything has been taken care of, don't worry. We ran into an unexpected situation. Yes, they sent us a message, and I happened to be in the vicinity. Need to escort this researcher to the tower. I'll be back shortly. Looks like you've already got a situation dealt with. Oh, and fancy seeing you here.
is it nap time yet? No, I just got a coffee. It is not nap time. We made Mr. Scar have a nap. He's having a nap in a small room. Some people might call it a cell. Had some cool cutscenes and fights. And now I gotta level up to try and unlock the last little bit of launch story. So it's gonna be lots of side content.
However, I was assisting Madam Magistrate with certain matters, and as I happened to be close to that place, I arrived slightly ahead of you. I've resolved the issue. Anything else I can help you with? Actually, I was instructed by Madam Magistrate to discuss a confidential project. Do you mind if I ask about it now, since we're here? While the project is still confidential, if you are interested to join, it can be arranged with Madam Magistrate's authorization. Are you interested? Authorization? Currently escorting this injured researcher to that place. If you could spare a moment, would you mind coming along? Explaining on site might be more efficient. Sure, let's go together then.
Literally the best part. Oh my god. Fair. I mean, the story's been pretty good. It's nap time for, like, every mob? Potentially. I do want to collect more, some more 4-star upgrades eventually. What's my chance right now? Oh, I can't even get 4 stars yet, so I need to get one more rank. Right, I have to hit 20. I forgot about that. Because I've gotten given some purple ones. I can't get them yet. Give me stuff. Oh, there's fish. Fish. You know what? I haven't played this guy in a bit. He does so much frickin' damage. I love playing the MC. It's fun. Doing those boss fights with only the MC was really fun. This man is just good. Though he also has my best gear, so probably part of it. Hey, what happened? How'd you get injured? I think that's a she.
Can you believe it? I was just doing my routine specimen collection, and a howler-type TD just pounced on me out of nowhere. What a lucky encounter. But you think getting injured is lucky? Well, it didn't hurt that much. More importantly, it was an unidentified special variant. This discovery will surely enrich our database. My little injury today might save countless lives in the future.
Ah, I see. I have found the crazy people who manage the database that I've been filling.
As you can see, the Tower Project, formerly known as the Tower of Adversity, is an artificial mirage simulation training ground we're currently developing in Huanglong. Artificial... what? Simply put, it's a man-made sonorosphere. We renovated a large experimental site left behind by the Court of Savante to build this place. This is a surreal space that can record specific information from a specific time and situation through our intervention. Regarding the Court of Savante, there is a lot of information we need you to know. We shall discuss it at a later time.
Oh, you need to know this, but we're not going to tell you right now.
In the simulated environment, adversities can materialize from subjects' recollections. As you delve deeper, tougher opponents will emerge because of the difference in energy distribution pattern. Our esteemed magistrate intends to integrate this technology into military training for a more authentic experience. This could potentially reduce casualties during real-life combat scenarios. Would you be willing to participate in our preliminary tests? Sure, why not? Thank you. Data we gathered from Lady Sanho's past simulated battle against elite class Tranquilite greatly aided us in our recent fight. Madam Magistrate values this project greatly. As we discussed, our soldiers' lives are at stake. I have faith that you will not disappoint her if entrusted with this task. Let's get started.
I see. So hey, we made this training thing where you could fight incredibly dangerous holograms. Can you test it for us? Abyss. Okay. I'm sad that I don't have, like, the proper team I want to use. Either of the proper teams I want to use, for that matter. I don't know who the third I want to use with the MC is yet. Stable zone. And I guess experiment is the one that resets? Oh no, Hazard is the one that resets. 16 days. We have 16 days to try and get as much of this done as we can. Okay. And what are the rewards from this? Oh yeah, there was a point shop. We can get a 5-star monkey. That's kind of nice. And then just a bunch of materials.
Bless me.
And, oh, this is the currency for the shop. We also get crystals. Okay, makes sense. Stable zone. When Resonator's HP is above 75%, crit rate is increased by 20% and crit damage by 65%. Hey, I get a crit rate. I'm going to assume, based on the colors, it wants me to use a wind team. I don't actually know what the weaknesses are. But, Vigor cost. Wait. Is there a limit to how many times we can run this or something? Oh, wait. Is that character specific? Resonator's vigor will be deducted by a certain amount after completing a challenge. Once the Resonator's vigor reaches 0, they can no longer participate in challenge. Okay, that's their way of making sure you use multiple teams. Oh, they have fucking 10 vigor. What the hell? Okay, so for this one, it doesn't matter. For this one, it don't fucking matter. I'm assuming you can, like, reset them. Does it say? One, 2, 3, and then 4. So they can use 10. And there's 4 fights. But I guess that probably continues... That probably continues into the later zones. So if there's 4 fights, 4 fights, oh wait, actually, that might be more. Actually, no, that might be 4 fights, 4 fights, 2 fights. So there's 10 fights. You might need more than one team just for that reason. Okay. Whatever, we'll see what it's like. I will use my usual team. Literally my only built team. We'll see how easy or hard this is. Where's my friends? Hi, friends.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Endless reverberation.
Don't worry, I've got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble. Celestial blessings. Ja! Gale storm. Let's play hide and seek.
Oh, that works. Next floor. Oh yeah, it does use 2 more. Okay. But yeah, that does mean in the first area we should be able to just use the same team. Maybe the second area that'll change.
The hour is upon us.
No, they're too far apart, aren't they?
Rejuvenating snow.
Let's play hide and seek. This is my curtain call. Ha-ha-ha! Yeah.
Okay. Nothing too crazy. Same thing every time. I don't know why it has to keep telling me. I guess it won't always be the same thing.
Moment of resonance. Verity shines.
Don't worry, I've got this. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. How's that? Playtime's over. Are you all right? Gale storm. I won't yield.
The hour is upon us.
That one in the back is way too far.
Appear before me. Endless reverberation.
My time to shine. This is my curtain call.
Ah, there's more.
Playtime's over.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Transmitting frequency.
I might not actually finish it in time.
Acceptable damage.
Lions rumble, evil crumble. Celestial blessings.
Why are you on the other side of the arena?
Playtime's over.
Yeah. I'm not killing that in 2 seconds.
The end has come. No hesitation.
I'm curious, does it just have a restart button? It does have a restart button. I want to try again. I'll try one more time. I don't need to get perfect score right now. It just wanted me to do the first run, but I want to try.
Moment of resonance.
Don't turn.
Appear before me. Verity shines.
My time to shine. Let's play hide and seek. This is my curtain call. Let's play hide and seek.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Commence healing. Rejuvenating snow.
Don't worry, I've got this. Let's play hide and seek. Lions rumble, evil crumble. Playtime's over. Storm. Let's play hide and seek.
Swift and resolute. is upon us. No hesitation. Verity shines.
I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh no, I can.
My time to shine. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune.
Oh, I should have used the summon.
Playtime's over.
I did it! 1 second left. Whee. Probably would have had a few more seconds left if I actually used my summon before doing the ult, but, you know. If I remember right, that summon buffs your ice damage. Let's try floor 4. And that'll drain their energy. Makes sense. Fancy looking here. Huh. Fancy place.
The hour is upon us. Keep it together. Blast. I sense your weakness.
Ow. These things fucking hurt.
Administering
I didn't mean to hit the skill. God damn it.
Endless reverberation.
Don't worry, I've got this. Let's play hide and seek. Playtime's
Ow.
over. This is my curtain call. You all right? I won't yield. Is the show
Yeah,
over?
I think I need to get past level 20 first.
Blast.
I didn't look at the level last time, but something tells me I'm a little in over my head.
Moment of resonance.
Ow.
Acceptable
Oh,
damage.
I tried to dodge that. Did not work.
Appear before
Yeah,
me.
I don't think I'm getting past this.
Strategic adjustment
Oh, you can't jump
required.
that. But, yeah, no. Okay, I need to hit level 20 before I try that one. But that was fun. I'm still proud I got through the third one. Barely. And it is fun having content where I actually need to do a rotation. Just wants a hug, maybe. Yes, a very explosive, rocky hug. There might be some sharp, pointy things. It may hurt. But yeah, I'll have to go back to that once I hit 20, because that was really fun. I think that's the one thing, is so far, as much as I like the gameplay, I haven't had too many reasons to actually, like, try to use the full team. I usually just use one character. That gave me a reason to use the full team. Okay. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. That's some super valuable and rare data. What an extraordinary battle. Need to expedite this. I collaborate with the research team and confirm with Control Group B. I almost forgot. It's our priority project. Researchers like me get to do some subsidies. While not significant, please kindly consider them as compensation for your efforts. Should you have some spare time, we would greatly appreciate your participation in future experiments. Your contribution is invaluable to us. Woo, I did it. Didn't even give that much. I do want to see... Do I have to claim the rewards? I do have to claim the rewards. There's no claim all button. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. But why? It's gonna be paywalled. It makes sense. Like all of the wedding dresses usually are. They're either paywalled or gacha. Which I guess gacha you might have been able to do. but that's sad. And then I have this. Obtain 1,200 hazard records in total. Is this hazard records? Yeah. So I need to do 20 times more than what I just did in order to unlock getting this. Sad. I'll probably save them for now. But that was interesting. Do you get more? Yeah, you get a decent bit more here. And I'm assuming here is a lot more. Yeah, a lot more. Okay. We'll see how far we get in that mode as time goes on. The fuck was that noise? Was that the noise of the barrier coming back? That was really creepy sounding. Complete the stable zone and experiment zone. Oh, okay, so I still need to do a lot. Oh, stable zone gives you him. Like, what all does he do? What kind of character is he? The punchy Electro Man? So he does off-field damage. Mm-hmm. He has readiness. How does he get readiness? God, he has a long fucking forte. What the hell? So he gets it from his off-field damage. He gets his gauge. When it's full, long press skill to consume it and cast Rumbling Spark, dealing damage and entering lightning infused state. When you have full readiness, Thunder Wedge will cast that. Okay, so it upgrades Thunder Wedge. Dodge counter, attack speed is increased, attack speed. So basically, he's like a sub DPS. He puts a field down, so he does passive damage while he's off the field, and then he comes in and he consumes all the gauge from his off-field attacks. And just goes ham beating the shit out of the enemy. And then he just puts this mark on the field again, and you switch to someone else. A heavy attack or successful counterattack to Thunderweaver. Which I think, isn't that the same thing up here? No, Thunder Uprising. Yeah, so he's a burst character that does off-field damage. Alt. Oh. That's interesting. His ult just instantly goes into his burst phase, so that's probably something you do on the first, like at the beginning of the fight. But it also gives it to everyone else. Intro is just attack. And he helps break enemies faster with his outro. Huh. Frickin' blue welt. Or as Shara's been calling him, fucking Raiden Ryoma. What kind of stuff does he get? He moves even faster with one dupe. intro skill gives him his ult faster. Huh, his damage scales on defense. That's interesting. When casting his ult, the on-field character will gain a shield equal to 200% of his defense. He's a shielder at higher stats. So he's like this weird kind of a sub DPS, kind of a main DPS, but he becomes more of a support the more dupes you get. When his off-field damage is out, his ult damage is higher. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense that he would get his field out, use his ult to give everyone else the interrupt resistance, and then switch. And then all team members nearby within the range of Resonant Skill Thunder Wedge will gain defense. Oh, and he increases everyone's defense. Huh. Yeah, I heard about that. I've seen a few screenshots. Some of the new animals look really cute. I haven't watched the teaser yet. But I do know there was also info about... There was apparently info about like a story cutscene or something, and people are worried how emotional the next patch is going to be. They're revamping the Abyss, Shara. We've known that they were doing it for a while, like just leaks, people have said it, but they haven't officially talked about it. I don't know the details. All I know is they're revamping the Abyss. It's not a new mode, they're changing the Abyss somehow to make it better. There was a few things that sounded good about it. As far as I know, they're making it so you can borrow a character from other players for the Abyss, which, thank God, one of my best friends is a whale. That's gonna make getting full stars in the Abyss so much easier. But we'll see what all it entails. Again, though, that was a very early leak that you could borrow characters. They could have changed their mind, so I don't know if that'll stay. Oh, that makes sense if it's in rotation. That's kind of sad if they're leaving the old Abyss. If they make it so that the old Abyss lets you borrow characters like the new one, I would be happy. That's kind of all we need. Right? Like, let people borrow a damn character for your stupid, like, whales-only tier of combat at the end, and it won't be so bad. We'll have fun. But, why is this still tracked? Cancel tracking. Why was it tracking between runs? But, oh. Where's... Huh. Interesting. In the past, like, I guess they changed something with an update. Because it used to show, like, all the side quests on the map, and I don't see them anymore. Maybe if you're nearby, they'll show again? I kind of liked that all the quests were on the map. It's active in all other modes? Okay, yeah, some of them are showing up again. Not all of them are here, though. That's weird. I wonder why. I kind of liked it. But... Actually, here's an idea. How many cubes do I have? 1. Okay. I apparently haven't done too much of that. And I am 2 pulls off. I think I emptied the shop. Did I empty the shop? There's the shop. Friend, did I buy all your poles? I don't remember. I did in fact buy all your poles. Okay. In case you didn't know, you can buy poles. So if you want a few extra poles, there's 5 in the shop. Hello, Van. How are you? Trying to think if there's anything else I need to, like, turn in. That's gift shop. Do I have anything left for the robot? Have you been playing Wuthering Waves, Van? Farming Echoes? That's a yes, you are. Doing pretty good. We just finished the, I think it's... Is it Act 4 that we just did? The level 14 one? So I'm gonna start doing some side content, see if I can get towards 21. I am excited. The story has... It's been slow, but it's getting interesting. And if anything, they know how to design characters. But I mean, I played PGR. I know they know how to design characters. 12-star normal abyss, grats. I can't do that last one. They fucking 1 or 2 shot me. I need to hit 20. Do I have more stuff to turn in? Not much. Not enough. Sad. Is this just the door? Leave me alone about the door. I'll do the door later. The door doesn't give me experience. Let's see. What do I still need to do in here? 2 trials and 2 dishes. And on top of that, there's a tutorial quest for cooking I should probably do. Why are you there? Also, I love the game. It like whenever you're playing any RPG, it's like spot the major characters, right? You see this crowd of people. There's so many people you couldn't possibly notice the bright ass red hair. You couldn't possibly notice who's a major character, not at all. I love video games and their character designs. Like the other example, it's like, look at all these normal looking characters, and then there's fucking Lion Boy. Doesn't stand out at all. Okay, let's do the cooking tutorial quest. And get my cooking done so I can get further in the book. Oh no, someone picking on the kid? I'm not gonna read through all of these. Not all of this, at least. This is a tutorial quest. What's the matter? 6 characters that you'll start with, and these are the ones that will get a global buff. And yes, they specified the buff works in Spiral Abyss. Huh. And by start with, do you mean, like, it gives you trials of them for doing the content? Just came to buy spicy pulled chicken. The fowl's already used up today. No, she can't get chicken. She can't get chicken. She's depressed. Imagine just, you're looking forward to tasty, spicy chicken at the end of the day, and they say there's none left. Oh, help. I will get the lady some chicken. You unlocked co-op? Woo! I didn't even realize co-op wasn't unlocked. What? Co-op unavailable. Huh. I didn't even know you had to get further. Okay. Also, where the hell did the quest go? Also, while I'm here, loot mapper. Anything nearby? Nope. I love this loot mapper thing. It's so good. Literally just puts a circle on the map, and any treasure in that circle, you can see it. Snails. Snails are clearly treasure. Don't know why they don't show up on the map. You get it at level 22? Huh. It's interesting that they put co-op so late, but... Imagine respecting players' time? Yeah. Literally, Neko, I don't know if you've tried playing the game at all. This is basically... It's similar to Genshin, but they took all the complaints about Genshin, all the complaints about Tower of Fantasy, all the good things from both of them, and then they mixed in action combat from their experience with PGR. Like, this is probably one of the best, like, launch gacha games I've played. I'm sure eventually we'll run out of content and it'll slow down, but I'm fine with that. But, like, the only issue has been performance. And the biggest part about that is you really need to put the game on an SSD. The game is constantly trying to load and unload stuff, and if it's on a hard drive, like if it's on a hard disk, it frickin' just dies. Purchase ingredients. And also she's finally willing to buy from my place? Oh my god, actually. It's too high, that's fair. Sad. Well, hopefully if you ever get some upgrades you can try it, because it is quite fun. It definitely... They definitely went all out for the game though, so... Probably does require the upgrades. Well, there we go. We have obtained food for the lady. She can now have her spicy chicken. No more crying, lady. You get spicy chicken. Cooking all chili peppers, chicken. that fresh chili oil and chicken. That's just some salt too, I hope. I took your ingredients in a short while. A plate of spicy pulled chicken was served. There she goes. Oh no! Oh no! Are you alright? Oh no, is she not used to spicy food? Just too spicy, oh no. Say that if I ate something spicy, all the bitterness of life would go away and there's no need to cry. And then she cries some more. Aww. She just misses her grandpa who used to make her spicy chicken. That's cute. Often run into things like this. Hey, I can cook in the place. And I can make my own spicy chicken. Perfect. Well, it teleported me over. Oh. Is Chisha gonna be, jealous? What happened? Where's it all? It's not picky, really. I'll not as huge diving into these tokens, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, totally still back there. This is an old quest. Treating you a nice meal. Since I got a few days off, figured to be around. That's perfect time to catch on the promise and invite you out. I'm currently at the restaurant cooking. Okay, she cooks is exposed to spice flavor. One cup and you'll feel buzz. There's delicious food, there's me. I didn't expect you to be a foodie too. Next time I'm on patrol and find some taste, I'll be sure to get to taste. So we're on for a date, right? Let's meet at Penrose Restaurant on Gourmet Street. Time-wise, just let me know before you get ready. I'm already there. Eagerly waiting for... I'm literally there. After arriving at Penrose Restaurant, you contact Yusha and waited for a moment. I'm literally there. I see. Something tells me these quests were separated and I waited so long to do the first part that the second part happened instantly. Hey Rover, finally found you. Didn't keep you waiting. I was wondering when we were going to go for food, but I guess it was side quest. No worries, delicacies are always worth the wait. Oh, you're too kind, but eating always comes first. Let's dive straight into ordering and kickstart this feast. Oh, look who's here. Our little Xiaofeng has brought a friend along today. How delightful. Yeah, good old Ma Xiaofeng. Poor Chisha. Exactly. Me, Rover, my awesome new friend. Today's treat's on me, so I brought her here to experience her culinary magic. Here, then must show her something. Any preferences or dislikes? I wonder if these quests aren't like one after the other. It's just they were both in the same place. And the tutorial quest kind of blocked it. Is it sweet, salty, sour, spicy? Just let me know. There's always... Spicy! Give me spicy. Something spicy. Just have a spot on the inside. Dishes will be ready soon. Mapo tofu? Is that what I saw it say? Perfect. I haven't had mapo tofu in a while. Maybe I'll make that this weekend. I have a bunch of tofu. That's amazing. I'll certainly be back for more. You got it. Next time we'll bring Lingyang and Baishi along. Food's always better with more pals, right? What should we get then? Next time I'll have to treat you to a taste of my famous Essence Medley Soup. Essence Medley Soup, what's that? It's brewed from the finest ginger ingredients. Every essence is simmered and distilled in a single bowl. Some gourmets claim it's the epitome of ginger's flavor, captured in a nutshell. It sounds delicious. I'm eager to try it myself. Not that I'm unwilling to make it now. In fact, it's an old wartime dish, a recipe lost to the ages. We keep it alive through word of mouth, preserving its memory. Now, about its taste, people have a lot of fun. Ah, no, it's cut off! Let me read it! Let me read it! God damn it. I can't wait till they fix this. So many games have this translation issue. I get it. Chinese and Japanese takes up way less space. So when you translate it and just throw the text in, you don't expect it to get cut off. But it always does. I wish devs would realize that at this point, that yes, it's going to get cut off, just make sure it doesn't. Oh well. While searching through old books, I stumbled upon its recipe. Though calling it a recipe might be a stretch. See, back then they used names for ingredients that are like riddles to us now. Red beads, sweet pearls. I don't know. Speaking of peculiar ingredients, it does remind me of someone. Who? Being around the bush, just tell me, I won't take any offense. Oh, it's Uncle Mahe. He's always bragging about how he can get any ingredient. If he's clueless about these, he's just wasting his time in this business. Just so we're clear, I won't go to him for answers, but if you want to give him a shot with this recipe, it's your call. Auntie Panhua, you've got the sweetest heart. I always knew it. Alright, I'll copy the recipe for you. I'll take a stroll around the city with Chisha to get a feel for this. Once the soup's done, don't forget to let us have a taste. Where I won't let you do it for nothing. Auntie here will make sure you eat your fill. So yeah, this was definitely supposed to be way earlier in the story. Way earlier. Oh yeah, that's 100% what it is, Neko. Even if it's done in-house, the way translation data is handled, it's all in text files. So it's like line 1 equals, and then the text, and line 2 equals the text. And they literally just translate the text and name the file after the language, and that's how 90% of games do their translation. So some people don't even get to see the cutscene. When they're voicing their lines or whatever, or they're translating it, they don't understand the context. So that's why you get some weird mistakes when context is important and they don't have it. But yeah, no, they're just throwing text in, and if they translate it and it's a lot more text, it just might not fit, sadly. Aw, they only gave me enough for one spicy chicken. Edible oil. Chilies. Oh, the only place to get these is the grocery. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of ingredients. Reduce wall dash and swimming stamina consumption for all resonators in the team by 15%. Perfect. Wait. There's cooking bonuses? None of my characters have a cooking bonus right now. Dang it. Rover, why are you like this? Learn to cook better. Although, I wonder if the proficiency is for the dish or for the character. If, like, the character can get skills. Whatever. I will cook some chicken. Is there a minigame or is it just instant? It's just instant. Nothing annoying. Gotcha. It is per dish. Okay. And I do need to cook one more thing, so... And Shinzo skewers. What was in the skewers? Just meat and spices? Lemongrass? Sound tasty. Could use some spice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hey! And I gotta do trials. I'm gonna assume it means these. Oh, hey, you get their ascension materials. That's nice. I'm curious what they think of some of these characters. I want to try Rovers and Lingyangs. Let's see what they think of their things. Let's hope this is what they mean by trial. Okay, and this is probably going to be hand-holding tutorial. Are they gonna teach you how to do the second one? Oh, air attack. I missed. Heavy attack, resonance aftertune. Oh, okay, they're gonna teach you how to do it this way. You can pull gauge out of an enemy. And then enhance... Oh no, not enhanced skill, normal skill. Are they gonna give me gauge for enhanced skill? Yeah, they gave gauge. And then the follow-up. Ult, big explosion. Okay, it's literally just showing you, and they didn't show everything. You forgot... You forgot the cool combo.
I sense your weakness.
They forgot that you don't need the charge attack. But yeah, for people who didn't notice, the palm strike is you like pulling energy out of people. It literally gives, like, here, let me waste gauge. It literally instantly gives you a full gauge. Instant full gauge. I practiced around with MC a little bit. It's fun. It's fun that they actually have interesting mechanics. And they reward you doing the mechanics right by making their rotation feel better. The whole thing is just making sure you always have gauge for your skill so that you get the little spinny blade. No, because they can have two. You only need that one section, right? They have two gauges at the bottom. There's a little break in the middle. What I'm saying is it gives you enough to use the skill, right? It gives you the one stack. But let's see, does that count as... That was what it means by those, okay. So let's do Lingyang's. Let's get hand-holded. Let's see if they put everything. Because he's got some interesting stuff too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big punch. Does claws. You can do slam. You have the basic skill. Then you have enhanced skill after 3. Which, that stays there for a while. You could literally run around with that. Jeez, just full charged combo.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
What? Oh, not hold. It does a heavy attack instantly after that? Okay. I'm learning something. I mean, I think I've been doing that anyway. It's just I didn't realize that's what it was.
Watch out.
Yeah, just full combo. Okay. Hey, look, it's friends. They didn't teach you to use skill during this, though. Because he can use his skill in his enhanced state. And it is more damage to use it. But I guess they're just teaching you what you can do, not how to optimize it. There's that, which gets us apparently a bear and some other stuff. I have crafted before. Sword of 10 Echoes. I can't do that yet. Tune 3 Echoes. I don't even know what forgery challenges are. So a lot of this stuff is probably going to be stuff I can't do until I hit 20. The combat mechanic's so satisfying. It really is. It really brings me flashbacks to playing PGR, because PGR was fun like this too. Although this feels even more polished than PGR was, which is nice. Oh yeah, it's really fun. The crazy thing is there's some silly shit you can do with that. Like, with this character, right, when you have Gauge, you have a 2-step combo with a follow-up. But you can do some silly stuff. Like, let's see if I can get it right. I can use the skill, switch. Oh, it doesn't let me outside of combat. Sad. Okay. But in combat, you can use the skill, switch to another character, do something, and if you switch back before the skill ends, you can still do the follow-up. You can still do the follow-up attack, and it's like you never left the main character. So you can squeeze in like tiny bits of extra damage while an animation is going on. It only works for really long skills. Like the MC's works. I think Encore works. When she jumps up in the air and she does rapid fire, she has a follow-up attack at the end. You can switch to another character while she's doing that rapid fire. Use a skill on a healer or something, and then switch back to her and do the follow-up. I've been looking at videos of people messing around, finding like little tricks and like min-maxing gimmicks that you could pull off, and it's really cool. The combat system's really flexible. I think for some characters you can even have like 3 characters on the field at the same time, all doing something, and do your follow-ups. Still. But stuff to practice and figure out over time. I wonder what quest that is. First trial. There was something that asked me to do trials, but I would like to get levels. I'm at 18. If I do Lingyang's quest, I will get to 19. And then I'd have to do some other stuff to get to 20. I don't think I'm getting the story today, which makes me sad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. Wait, what's new? Taste of everything. I guess I can finish this quest at least. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And I'm loving that the main character is satisfying. The main character has fun gimmicks. Not just the limited characters, not just the 5 stars. Every character has fun gimmicks. Every character is viable. The 4 stars are viable. Some of them are good supports. Some of them are decent DPSs. It's just, it's nice. And then I know apparently... Oh. I have mail. What is this from? Okay, I have obtained Pioneer Association spam. Those are probably quest related, I would assume. Well, there's been a few polls and stuff that they give, right? Yeah, like they gave this one and they were talking about how there's problems and they're going to try and fix stuff. They put out another announcement that they're going to give more than this, so we're going to get some premium pulls as well, apparently today. No, this is part 1 of 3 for the payback. This one was just the thank you gift. Part 2 of the thank you gift comes today in like an hour, I think. But this one was the experience compensation. And this one is just standard pulls. Today, we're going to get some limited pulls. No, this one is for the open beta, yeah. That one, oh... I think that was a typo. There's a few things like that. Like, the survey says closed beta. I think they reused some emails, and they forgot to fix it. But yeah, this one is the thank you gifts for playing. This one was an apology for the connection issues, for the performance issues. But they're also going to give us 10 limited pulls today. Like, 10 more. We were already going to get 10 today, so we should get 40. Or 40, Jesus Christ, 20. Yes, 10 plus 10 is 40, stupid me. I can't count. But yes, we should be getting 20 limited pulls, which I'm saving for Yinlin, so yay. And tomorrow we're getting a 5-star selector. They've said that because of all the issues and lots of people have been struggling, they've said they're gonna try and add the controller customization as quick as they can. They didn't realize it was gonna be such a popular thing that people wanted to be able to customize their controller. But yeah, they realized they fucked up some things and they're like, hey, we fucked up, this is our plans to fix it. Have some free stuff. I don't know who I'm picking with my 5-star selector. I'm very confused. Because, like, this is what this is on right now. But if we get just an outright selector tomorrow, I'll probably just pick Verena. Did you pull on the beginner banner? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got Lingyang. I got Lion Boy. I'm confused. But yeah, no. Verena's the other one I really want to get. Largely, she should work really well with the main character. She works as a healer for every team, and off-field damage is pretty good. Yeah, he's fun. Mm-hmm. He does have a little more, like, to go with. Whenever he's doing the fast parts of his combo. So after this, when he can do that, he can do an enhanced version of his skill, which is a dash. Which helps him get his flying stance. Because, yeah, his flying thing is silly. God damn it, game, let me climb. Okay, apparently I can't climb those. But, like, I mean, I don't mind wasting it. But yeah, his fucking flying combos and shit are so fun. It's funny, because he was the one I wanted the least of all the characters, and I'm kind of glad I got him, because he's actually really fun. It makes me excited for a lot of the characters. But yeah, after this, I don't know who to get, because, like, Kalcharo's probably who I should get, because I want Yinlin. But Jianshin's really fun, And I like the idea of playing a character that's basically invulnerable, because she just keeps shielding herself. Encore's really cute, and I kind of like her design and playstyle, but her playstyle is basically identical to Lingyang. They're both burst characters that just do rapid combos during their burst phase. It's just hers is her ultimate, and his is building up a gauge and doing a charge attack. So, I probably won't go for her, but I'm split on which one of these two I'm going to go for the other selector. We'll see. Also probably depends on what stuff I pull as well. Because I'd like to have some good type coverage, just in case it becomes important. But, let's see. Does Restaurant Man know the recipe? Oh, look who's here, Chisha. Back at it with the deliveries, eh? That makes it sound like a delivery person. Besides, I've got a whole bunch of other stuff on my plate, you know. But hey, I'm here to ask you to check this recipe. I truly owe you big time for lending a hand. The reason these elderly folks with mobility issues get their goods on time. Thanks. You're always on the go, I see. You're always there to help, whether it's on patrols or off duty. I suppose deciphering this recipe is just another one of your good deeds. She gets food out of it. Oh yeah, but fun fact, it's not Ti Panhua who gave me this recipe. What? Is she in trouble? Hand over the recipe. Listening to your explanation, Mahe scrutinizes the old recipe. Hey, Uncle Mahe, did you catch any hints? This recipe seems to be quite old and uses old-fashioned aliases instead of the ones we're familiar with, making it tricky to decipher. You see, the red gems here must be gemberries. Sweet roots. Ah, it was sweet roots, not sweet pearls. I tried. I guessed. These are caltrops. And there's also kudzu, honeysuckles. Lucky for you, I've got all these ingredients. I'll sort them out for you later. Kumahe's got quite a collection here. Absolutely, Uncle Mahe is the go-to guy for anything and everything in Jinzhou. Not only food ingredients, he can get you many strange things. If there's anything you want to buy, just come take a look. Oh yeah, I gotta do that, don't I? Shisho, you're being too kind. It's entirely all thanks to everyone in the neighborhood supporting my business. If you need anything, just let me know. Sure, I will. Here's the snag. The recipe calls for water from the monk thread, and there's this other ingredient called golden handle spoon. I'm clueless about these two. I know every food alias in the book, and these two are clearly not food ingredients. I'm not good at cooking, but this recipe looks like it could be a medicinal cuisine or a chowder because it has many different ingredients in small amounts. What's your take? Are you looking in the wrong direction? Maybe I've got it. What if it's a medicinal recipe, we can go ask Coco at Shifeng Pharmacy. She's all about medicinal recipe life, so she might just have the hookup. I can't talk, apparently. So, inspiration. Uncle Mahe, how much are these ingredients? I'll cover the bill. Hey, they're free. You've been enormous help and I appreciate it. Plus, I have a thing for Panhua, for what Panhua wants to make. Help me in... The truth is out. The reason it's awkward behind the grocer and the restaurant owner. The grocer has a crush on her. You betcha, if Auntie Panhua whips this up, you're getting a front row seat to taste it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. What can I buy at your store? Meat isn't such a big deal. Most of these aren't such a big deal. Oh my god, you can buy so much. Imagine, there's no limits. I don't want to buy too much, but I want to at least have some of these ingredients. God, there's so many. Hot pot base. I thought it said hot bean paste. I'm blind. I might also be hungry. You have 34 poles in Asterite? Hey, you are ready for the next banner. Is this one just something you can only buy so many of? Sold out. I'll buy all the limited ones. It's expensive as hell, but I will have them for when I need them. There we go. I have food stuff. And now it's time to go all the way down there. And see a ton of notifications for a while. Oh, cutscene.
And then, how can I help you? Oh, Miss Chisha. Brought you here, picking up medicine for someone else. Or feeling under the weather. Any injuries? Have you seen a doctor? Any prescriptions?
Oh my gosh.
It seems you get worried for a pretty option. Yeah. Hold up, Rover. What's that supposed to mean? Obviously, Obviously, just like this lady said, once you get carried away, you forget your own safety. Yeah, that sounds like Chisha. Miss Chisha, you're the reigning champ in our pharmacy's medication leaderboard. While I wholeheartedly appreciate your support, topping the charts won't result in any discounts here. Oh no. Seriously, don't you have work to do? Who keeps tabs on this stuff anyway? Excuse me. Let's cut to the chase. Nim and I are here to get you to check out this recipe Auntie Panhua handed us. Essence medley soup. I feel I've heard it from my grandmother or someone of her generation. Really, come on, rack your brain for it. Uncle Mahe thinks it's more medicinal cuisine than a regular dish. Let's see, caltrops kudzu, honeysuckles, a handful of gemberries, and some pulled poultry breast. Simmer with water from the monk bird. Once it's boiled, give it a stir with a golden-handled spoon. Water from the monk bird. I wish that it would show more, but hopefully that's all that's cut off. I knew the medicinal soup could serve as a base. In a way, it leans towards medicinal cuisine, but with so many ingredients, wouldn't it dilute the medicinal effect? There's something new to learn in dietary medicine, I'm gonna guess. You interested in dietary therapy? Good medicine often tastes bitter, so I've been thinking of ways to make it more palatable. By making it into medicinal cuisine, we preserve its healing qualities while getting rid of the bitterness, so it's enjoyable for everyone. This recipe seems ancient. The monk for red water is an old term from pharmacies, referring to that medicinal soup. Hold on, I've got the pre-made stuff for you. Oh, and here's new recovery and synthesis potions. Consider them a bonus. But even with potions to treat your injuries, stay safe out there, right? Always keep your guard up and exploring.
Oh my gosh.
Don't be like Chisha, just barging in and scaring everyone. Things are reminding me. So you two heading back to help Auntie Panhua with this essence medley soup, so count me in on learning the recipe too. Just let Auntie Panhua know. Should be cool for you to join in. There's still one last piece of the puzzle to crack, the golden-handled spoon. We whip up soup without figuring out what that is about. The flavor might not hit the mark, right? Wait, isn't the golden-handled spoon that big pyrite spoon from Uncle Way's shop? I thought you both knew. Answer was right in front of us all along. So no way, who would have guessed that? Looks like I gotta step down from my roles to Ninja Encyclopedia. I never heard of that pyrite spoon. No worries. I spotted that spoon the last time I dropped off medicine at Uncle Way's and asked about it curiosity. Why does the best weapon maker in Jinzo have a big pyrite spoon tucked away? Well, I'm counting on you to solve the mystery along with the last tip of the recipe. I love how this is literally a tour of the town, but done by getting you to just look for a recipe. Is there a way for me to grapple up over here? I see my inventory is still showing all the items I got. Gallagher's just really good. Shop right over there. Okay. Top-notch weapon maker in Jinzo. If you have any weapon-related questions, go ask him. It's your weapon maintenance. Once we figure out what that big spoon deal is, you can ask him to check it out for you. Tell lady I won't do anything reckless. Also me jumps off a ledge. Well, if it isn't our Fang, back so soon. Didn't I just fix up your pistols last week? You broke them again already. Oh, please don't call me Xiaofeng. It's Chisha. No, I'm doomed. Seems everyone knows my other name now. You're exaggerating. As far as I know, only we, your old pals, are calling you that. Go away, no need to tease her. Oh, cool. Let's get to business then. Anyway, we're here to help Auntie Panhua recreate the essence medley soup. According to the recipe, once it's bubbling away, we gotta stir it with a gold-handled spoon. According to Coco, you just own a pyrite spoon with that exact name, right? Ah, I see. That's right, the golden handle spoon, indeed the pyrite spoon I have. Let me tell you, I have a bit of history with this essence medley soup. Any guess what this soup is all about? Secret medicinal cuisine. It's just a simple brew of herbs, really. Barely qualifies as medicinal cuisine in my book. You youngsters didn't witness the making of this soup. Back then, Jinzo was still under construction. Right around the year end, every household would bring out their cherished foods to share. And if they had nothing, we'll never know. And that's when I forged this very large pyrite spoon, made stir in that big pot of breeze. What a shame, though, those border guards insisted on every bit of metal being used for weapons, otherwise you'd still see it around. So that's the real recipe. No wonder Auntie Panhua said it's passed down through word of mouth, sparking debates over its flavor. Seems like this recipe is more of a shopping list than a detailed guide. I know it must be delicious. Absolutely, every household pulled out their secret stash of ingredients to brew this soup. It's gotta be divine. Now I'm even more eager to get a taste, knowing the backstory. Go away, mind lending us your big pyrite spoon? The reason that the spoon affects soup's flavor is because it releases a few minerals while stirring. You could use a smaller pyrite spoon instead. That makes sense. By the way, doesn't Auntie Panhua already have one on standby? Since we're here, I might as well make the most of it. Can you lend a hand and check out my friend's weapon? I remember you. New to Jinzo, right? You're that Rover. That's right, Madam Magistrate mentioned you're Jinzo's guest. Have a look at your weapon. This wear and tear. What youngsters like you wander around with a weapon in this state? Here, take these unused casting molds and ores the Ordnance Division gave me. They're building blocks of a weapon. With these you can forge a new one. Feel bad for taking them. Good materials are meant to be used. If you want to thank me, put them to good use. Try to craft a weapon. A Guardian Sword, Guardian Broadblade, Guardian Pistols. Aren't these all 3 stars? Yeah. And I already own them, too. What the hell? I own all of them except one. And then I don't really care for the crafted 4-star ones. They're okay. They're not the best.
This is just a sword. Oh! Does the Berserker lady use a normal sword or a great sword? This might actually be really good on her. This sounds almost like a signature weapon for Dungeon. She does use swords. Huh. That might actually be one of the few crafted weapons that I might want to make. Or, no, that's not who I was thinking of. Though that would probably work well for her, too. I think this one uses Broadblade, yeah. I don't want to craft one. It says it recommends the sword, but I have a better sword. Resonance skill damage, that and I already own it. So I guess I'll craft the one I don't have. This weapon looks decent enough. Take care of it, alright? You don't like what you're currently using or what other one made? Come to me. As long as you've got the casting molds and ores, I'll make it for you. Thanks, Uncle Way. Don't need to be so formal, kid. I'm not really useful for much else besides tinkering with weapons. Just so you know, the ores and materials I just gave you aren't top-notch. For higher quality stuff, you'll want to check out the synthesizer. But it's a new type of device the Academy introduced for a couple years back, right over there. To know the place, I'll be having Chisha show your way there. Oh my gosh, so it's gonna get me to do this too. So we check out the synthesizer, we'll be heading straight to Henti Panhua's restaurant. Just sit tight for the good news about whipping up the Essence Medley soup. No, that's not who I wanted to talk to. Though, what does he sell? Is it just weapons, or does he sell materials? He does sell materials. That's good to know. He has a limited amount of them, but... Any of the other ones seem decent? Running cost stamina? Oh my gosh, no it doesn't. Yeah, I think the main one is the sword seems kind of decent. Oh god, the frickin' bell thing. And Scar, huh? Oh, I didn't realize that. They added a way to refight him. Skill upgrade material. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a weekly boss. I wouldn't be surprised if in combat it cost a little bit, but there's very little reason to run around in combat. But, huh, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I might do at least one run of that later. I love that the crafting machine has a face. This is my view. Here, this is the synthesizer Uncle Wei mentioned.
Aside from crafting materials and beefing up their quality, you can also whip up some basic potions here. It's like a one-stop shop for all your needs, whether you're kicking it in the city or out on adventure. Got some synthesis materials right here. Go ahead and give it a try. Seem a bit tricky just hearing about it, but once you get your hands on, you'll get a hang of it real quick. I know I saw there was one place that a boss can see you, like, it's in a cave, but walking over top of the boss will trigger the boss music. Oh, nothing too crazy and important, but, what is this? Oh, that's the regen ones. Why not? I'll make some regen items. Wants me to make a little bit of all of them, I guess. Turn my camera. Feel quite handy, huh? Technology getting fancier by the day. Life's becoming a breeze around here. Curious though, if we rallied everyone up again and asked them to bust out their most prized grub, what do you think they'd bring this time? Got a bit carried away there. Let's slip back to Auntie Panwa's restaurant. Who knows? Knew making a dish would be such a mission. I gotta go sleep. Oh no. Okay. I believe in you. You can get it done. Explain the recipe. Returning to the restaurant, you and Shisha recounted the entire tale to Panhua and shared the authentic recipe. God damn it. Of the essence medley soup with her. I see, so that's how it is. The essence medley soup isn't a fancy dish, just a simple recipe that often made and enjoyed at home. No wonder everyone's talking about it being made from the finest and so ingredients. The reason it's so prestigious isn't necessarily because it's mind-blowing in terms of taste. In that case, I suppose I won't be needing this recipe after all. Auntie Panwa, how about giving me and Nim Nim a shot at together? While it may not end up as a regular menu item, we've put a lot of effort to gather the ingredients. Be ashamed to not at least try it. Besides, there are loads of folks out there dying to give it a try. Won't know how it tastes till we give it a shot. True, we've gone through all the trouble to gather the ingredients. Be ashamed not to give it a try. Come everyone, the stove's right here. Let's whip it up together. Do we actually get the recipe? After some dedicated effort, you successfully prepare the essence medley soup together. You, Chisha, and Penna taste the essence medley soup together. The combination of bitter medicine, delightful ingredients creates a unique taste on your tongue. You notice the same intricate expression mirrored on the faces of the other two. How can I put it? It's not exactly terrible, but not good either. At very least, it's a far cry from the other dishes you make. No, we come this far, and like in a typical story, it's time we proudly declare thanks to our persistence we discovered the perfect flavor, right? It's one of those lessons from hero plays. Seems like Rover's got some skill in the kitchen. Even though it's not a complex dish, you handle it like a pro, especially for a novice cook. Maybe I'm the legendary god of cooking. Oh my god. No, I was just invested. Looks like I'll have to start calling you teacher. And after all this effort, it's time to rest. Here you go, everyone. The rewards I promised. 3 meal vouchers. Anytime you're craving Auntie's dishes, just swing by. 1 voucher equals 1 free meal. There's no limit how many dishes you can order. And this is probably the end of this quest. The secret ingredient was love. No, the secret ingredient was a gold spoon. Oh, can you believe we covered almost half Jinzo in just one day? Tiring, but so worth it. I'm usually tied up with patrol, so catching up with so many friends all at once like this is a total first for me. Introducing you to everyone, shooting the breeze. It's like reconnecting with old friends all over again. Wait, didn't I promise to treat you to a meal? How'd it end up with you being my tour buddy instead? Hey, thanks to you, I finally get why folks rave about the Essence Medley soup as they do. Brewed from the finest Jinzo ingredients, with every essence distilled into a single bowl, the real treasure lies in everyone's willingness to share their most prized herb, don't you think? It's the true Jinzo flavor. Exactly. If we were back in wartime, Auntie Panhua reminding me to eat on time, Uncle Mahai caring about my work, Coco fretting over my safety, Uncle Wei dropping knowledge bombs on me, all the other folks in Jinzo. They'd all without a doubt open up their pantries and share their most cherished grub with us. As for me, I want to be someone who can protect every single soul in Jinzo, including you. I want to keep you safe too. I've had a great time hanging out with you. So while we're in Jinzo, let me shoulder your worries and troubles, right? It's like I can't say no. You can bet on this Jinzo speedster's determination. It's cute. Like, it's not an important quest. At all. It's just a silly, fun side quest, but it's nice, especially considering we were promised that meal early in the main story. And we finally did it. Exposition. It's nice just having time with the characters. I really like just getting a chance to have time with the characters and whatnot. It's the type of thing that I see a lot of people skip, and it kind of upsets me, but I get it at the same time. Because, like, I feel like it adds so much to the story and so much to just the characters, but I get that a lot of people just want to be here for the main story and then move on. But I enjoy them. Yeah, I think it is safe to say I am not getting to 21 today. Demand a lot of attention? Yeah, especially because they're usually not voiced, so you actually have to take the time to read them yourself. But... oh boy, it unlocked more beginner quests. How close am I to hitting the next one? Not very close at all. Ah. Oh, you can't do silly spin stuff in this game. That's kind of sad. In a lot of games, I like very quickly going around and making the character spin in place, but they don't do that in this game. You slowly run in the direction you push. So it just looks funny if you try to do it really fast. Win spell disc? Oh my gosh. Why spell disc when we have this? Which one? The Somnor? Oh, is that the book? Or the door, I mean? I mean, the door thing might be permanent. Oh yeah, that is the same description. But yeah, this might be like a permanent event. Maybe not, but it could just be limited to rewards on a permanent thing. But I don't know. Interesting if they're marking an event as like a tutorial quest, though. I know it says 33 days, but I'm just saying that, like, that could just be limited rewards. And then the door is going to stay there for stuff we can do later. It's all the way south. Yeah, I have not been there yet. I need to go down there, though, because I want to get this thing for the main character. I want to get this as a summon. But
do I want to do? How do I want to handle this? Why do I have a ping? Who pinged me in my server? Oh my gosh, I was just linked in a picture of a coffee cup. That's kind of funny. Not more turtles? I don't know if... well, there is a big turtle. The turtle's over here. Turtle... this is a really big turtle. Oh, and is this a weekly? I didn't even realize this guy was a weekly boss. And everyone makes a turtle party, oh my gosh. I have to unlock it first. I have to finish the story to unlock multiplayer. So I might have to just grind the hell out of the story, get leveled up, so that maybe tomorrow I can finish the story. Yeah, level 22, I know. But I'm curious. Who uses what? Monument Bell is not for that, so do you use this? Yeah, Unending Destruction. So I actually need this material. I don't know who uses the bell. Does MC use the bell? Nope, MC uses Unending Destruction. Does Healer Lady use the bell? Healer Lady does use the bell. What does this character use? Oh, they use that one. Okay, so that I can't get yet. Okay, so I was confused why there was so many bosses. Some of these are weekly bosses, and I didn't even realize it. Was it you drop? No. Because one of the bosses drops like a feather, and I didn't know what it was. This one. Although it doesn't look like... doesn't look like it's a weekly one. I don't know. But, here, you want to see a big turtle? Why didn't I unlock that when I was there? I'll show you a big turtle. I don't know if I want to fight it right now, but I'll show a big turtle. Oh, god damn it, I'm down here. Why are you here? Just random ass person here. Oh, hey. I found a puzzle. Oh. Fire. 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 Ah. Fire.
Cherish every gain.
Oh my gosh. You have problems, Shara. It's a waste and you know it's a waste.
The end has come.
wrong button. I don't even know what's over here. Tane corridor. Oh. Wait. So do you just take these things and then break the spears? Is it going to get rid of the rocks? Okay. Simple enough. I mean, I'd probably be done the story already, too, if I was playing, like, in my own time. The only reason I haven't finished the story yet is because I play on stream, right? So I've been avoiding story stuff. Game? Camera, please? There we go. Oh, there's a chest over there.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I accidentally used that. Whoops. I mean, there is loot up here, so I'll have to remember that. Where are you going? Why are you going the wrong way? That's the wrong way, Bugs. That's the wrong way. Turn around. It's the wrong way. This is not where I want to go. God damn it. Okay, well, now that the bugs have been dealt with, now let's go get that other teleport and we can go look at the turtle. Also, why is there a teleport right there and right here? Well, I guess this one was down, right? Not that it's hard to run up a wall. I see you, small animal. But, yeah, this is the arena for the boss. If it gives you any hint at how big the boss is. Wakey, wakey. Before I run away. I don't want to deal with you. No, let me up. No, don't knock me off. I want to break your bell. Ah! Knocked me off. Keep big.
Of endless reverberation.
My time to shine. Oh no!
Ah, I missed the dodge. God damn it.
This
Stupid
is
turtle.
my curtain call. How's that?
Please let me climb it. Please let me climb it. Game, what the fuck? There we go.
Swift and resolute. One more time. Bad
God
timing.
damn it. I hate that these still fall while he's down.
Strike from the shadows.
I guess I will take it down. Down he goes. big turtle. I beat him in the story. I haven't actually beat him outside the story yet, so. New summon. Beginner pet raising. Why not? I'll grab one of these. I'm curious if the weeklies have a shared limit. Did not get a weapon thing. And, let's see. So he's gonna say 2 out of 3. Does he say 2 out of 3 now? Yes, he does. Okay. So the weeklies are shared. It's 3 of them a week, whatever ones you want. Okay. Can I just teleport to them? Yeah. Let's fight the other one. Ah, I see. They added a portal into the town. Let's gather these. Okay. Let's try doing this. And then I might end stream, go get dinner after. Oh wow, this starts stacking up in level. And I'll continue streaming in Discord. I might do Lingyang's quest in Discord. Just relax, do that, and I'll work on other side quest stuff. And we'll try to get as high of a rank as I can. And then I'm not sure if tomorrow or Sunday. I'm gonna have to look at schedules. Anyone who plays fighting games, Combo Breakers this weekend, and my partner and a few friends are at Combo Breaker. I couldn't make it, sadly. But I do want to try watching them play, if I can catch them. Or even just in the crowd, right? When the big stuff is happening. So I want to see the schedule, make sure I don't miss anything. That, and I just want to see the fighting games, because they're like fighting games. But let's go kick Scary Boy's butt again. Is it 2 phases? Please be 2. It's 2 phases. Fuck yeah.
I sense your weakness.
Whoa. Don't do that to me.
Appear before me.
I forgot the last hit of her combo can fucking parry. Whatever, fuck it.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Phase 2. Phase 2. I hope it's not something like it only has a phase 2 in a later level. Okay, no, it has a phase 2.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Perfect.
How's that? Ta-ta!
Swift and resolute.
Oh yeah, wait, fuck. I forgot. MCQTE. Ult kill? Ah, not enough damage. Oh, come on. God damn it. I tried to do a dodge attack and I missed it. Just leaves a mark on the ground, I guess. That's a fun fight. I was worried because some of the earlier boss fights weren't that interesting, but some of these boss fights are starting to get interesting. I'm happy with them. Let's grab this one. We got the card, which most of my characters seem to use these for my skill upgrades. And a bunch of EXP. Do I want to do this again? Why not? Might as well get it over with, then I don't have to worry about using my stamina stuff for now. And it's fun!
Transmitting frequency. Appear before me. Endless reverberation.
There we go. Finally got that off.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Oh no!
Ow!
This is my curtain call.
Ow!
Let's play hide and seek.
God, that does so much damage. That summon does so much.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One more time.
God damn it. Oh, that explodes. Dang it, I missed dodging that.
My time to shine. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Ow. Oh, I missed that? Oh, okay. Apparently the skill didn't go off in time.
Playtime's over.
Oh, wait, can anyone do that?
Swift and
No,
resolute.
it won't let me do it. Okay. Switch. Yeah, that fun fight. I'm excited to see what other crazy fights they do. And it's also fun starting to get better at timings. There's honestly nothing more satisfying than a boss doing like a really long combo. Like, I think my favorite, he did something similar, but the ice boss that I have the summon on Lingyang, it does that triple slam attack, and perfectly dodging all 3 slams feels so good. Ugh. Well, tacit fields. You can acquire echo materials by clearing tacit fields. I had a challenge that asked me to do that. Oh. First clear rewards. Tons of echoes. Huh. So you can farm echoes. You don't have to. You can run around the world and get specific ones, but you can farm random echoes. That's interesting. Take it then I'm 19? Yeah, 19. So yeah, I will at least definitely be getting to 20 after doing the quest. Lame stuff. What are you bugging me about? Spikes, I figured it out. Looked at that. Oh, that's specifically for the turtle. Okay. And forge a weapon. I was forced to. I didn't want to. I have to figure out where to get that material. Anything else in here? Not yet. Again, something tells me in about 10 minutes we're probably going to get a few mails with rewards. But I'm saving my pulls anyway. I'm saving for, what was her name again? Yunlin? The lightning lady. Oops. But yeah. I do think I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna go make myself some food. Do I want to do the mapo tofu today? Oh no, I'd have to wait for stuff to thaw. I'll make that tomorrow. But yeah. I'm gonna go make food. And then I will be in my Discord if people want to watch some more. I will be doing side quests. I'll avoid the main story, but I'll be doing side quests in Discord. And we'll see how far I can push my level. And then either tomorrow or Sunday, maybe, I will try to do... I'll try to do the rest of the story. Because as far as I know, the 21 story is the last of what's available right now. So, we'll see if we can finish the story. See what's so cool about it, considering Shara lost his mind over it. And I'm fairly certain that, we might be getting something interesting for the rover. So, I really want to try that. That sounds fun to try. And we'll see if I like it better than the normal one that we have now. So far, you've only done the 14 story? That's what I've done up to. So. Yeah. So, I'm probably gonna... We'll see. I really want to get it over with, so maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. And then at least we're done the story, and I don't have to panic stream every day. Then I can just play casually. Maybe I'll randomly do stuff next week. As far as I know, they have a few events planned for the first patch. So maybe one of them will be fun to stream. But I'm loving the game. They did a damn good job with this game. And once we got multiplayer unlocked, it'd be fun to play with people. You're at 26 and you haven't done the story? Oh boy. To be fair, I probably would be too, if I wasn't taking it so slowly. I'm the person that I'll run around, it's like, ooh, distraction. Example. Ooh, distraction. Was gonna end stream. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get a cube first. I'm gonna get this cube and we'll end stream at the top of a pillar. And I mean, hell, the quest that I just did, which technically took me it took me hours to do the quest. And what did I get? 150 experience. I could have been doing Lingyang's quest, and I'd get 2,000 experience. But cooking quest. It is. There's so many distractions in this game, too. I think the thing that blows my mind is most open world areas, you can tell where there's quests. Right? You can tell the quote-unquote important areas, and then there'll be a bunch of dead places in between. There's no dead space in this game. There's absolutely no dead space. You could go to the middle of fucking nowhere, there's no quests that ever bring you there, there's materials, there's enemies, there's puzzles. They built this map and they said, we're gonna fill it. Yeah, they completely filled this world with crazy stuff. I was complaining yesterday, which It was annoying, but it was funny. I was trying to find this boss. There's literally like 3 levels of caves at this location. And they're not connected together. So it's like, I'd find a cave, and it's like, yes, I finally found a cave, and I explore it, and it's like, wait, the boss is in here. And then I look around and I find another cave. It's like, yes, another cave. Oh, the boss is in here. Fun fact, if you want to know how to get to this ice boss, the entrance is over here. It's in the middle of the mine. There's just a tunnel that you go in the mine, and it's like a straight line tunnel that goes to here. I hate it. I love it. But I hate it. Because there's multiple caves here. One of the caves, you enter from like way down here, right? And there's a cave that goes here. There's another cave that connects... Yeah, there's a cave up here. This river goes into a cave. And that cave continues all the way down to here. Right here where this path is, there's another cave. Those two are connected. And there's a challenge boss down there. You can see the mark here. There's a challenge boss down there. But not this boss. This boss, you have to go down the mine. And this boss is a really good ice summon. I mean, you guys saw me using it there, right? With the boss, that chunked so much of his life. It is such a good summon. And it's guaranteed to be ice as far as I know. The entrance starts from the middle of the mine. Close to the middle. I think it's like the south edge of the middle. I think it's like around here, under the M of Ma. There's gonna be like a ramp. You'll see a bunch of ramps going up onto the elevator. This middle thing's an elevator that have arrows pointing up. You'll see one ramp going down that the arrows are pointing down. And if you follow that ramp, you go into like a little mining cave with tons of ores. There's no enemies. And there's a tunnel on the side of that that literally just leads you to this boss and to a teleport. I think it's this one. I think it's this teleport. Like, it leads down, you'll get a teleport, and then there'll just be a big arena. But yes, you're welcome. It took me a long time to find that. I needed it for my ice characters, so I was like, shit, I better find this. I'm building a damn ice team because I got frickin' Lion Boy. But it's fun. It's fun exploring the map and finding stuff. There's a ton of stuff to find in the world. And I'm looking forward to finding more stuff. But yeah, I will finish the story tomorrow, hopefully. I'd be shocked if I don't. But we will do the last 2 acts tomorrow. Apparently it's very hype and exciting. I mean, it's a gacha game based off of Genshin. We have an MC that is currently Spectro. I'm fairly certain tomorrow I'm getting something other than Spectro. That's I don't know what it does. I haven't seen any animations. I haven't seen anything. But I'm fairly certain I'm getting another element. And I'm excited. Because the MC's already cool. I want to see them be more cool. I could be wrong. It could be unlocked with an event or a later thing. But I'm pretty sure we're getting another element. And I'm excited for it. I'm going to keep my camera facing that way because I see a teleport and I want to get it. Yeah, it makes you explore. It's fun. And again, the boss was worth it. The boss was a fun fight and I got a good upgrade. I farmed it a few times so that I could get a good summon. Because, yeah, oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Like, I showed this earlier. It's only a blue, but I mean, crit damage, attack with crit rate, and energy regen. This is probably going to be my summon until I get a really good drop. Like, until I get another crit drop one, I'm probably just going to keep this one. I don't see a reason to replace that. So, we will see. But yeah, I love this system. It's so fun. I can't wait to see what other summons we get and what craziness we can do.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
But
Yet,
dragging this out, my
there are
stomach is
times
rumbling.
when the unknown
I'm pretty sure my
harbors
rice cooker finished like an hour
hope.
ago.
Like how I can never know what else
Thank
is
you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys. Again, if you want to see me play some more, I will be playing more after I get my food. I'll be jumping into my Discord server, just link down below the stream, and see if we can do some side content and power through some levels, get stuff unlocked, so we can do the story tomorrow. So, enjoy some music as I go,
It is natural
and
to feel dreadful of the unknown.
see you next time. Love you
Yet,
guys.
There are
Bye.
times when the unknown harbors hope.